Good luck to you. Around the bridge. Probably should have finished it last time, but I feel like there's probably more coming. Is there? This is the peaks. I don't know what the peaks look like actually. Okay, make a turn. No one here. I got left. Oh, Dark Knight quest. Yes, I have to do that today. That's probably Beast Strike? It feels like it's Beast Strike stuff right there. That's the Alliance raid. I can maybe do that today. I have to keep going with this one. Sure. And we got... Oh, Hildebrand stuff. So fun. I'm back. It's a shame for that I got away, but anyway, we came here to $4? $4? $4. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back, all of it. One hour at a time if you have to. Oh, got some stuff. Oh. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castrium. There's need to search the top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to run through with the main host. Keep your stay ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run and around. Once I get that, I might be pretty free to preempt to sweep off the region of soldiers that have gone to the ground. You shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. And if just your work to be done, report to General Alden in the middle. Really? Oh. Okay, they're gonna send me immediately back, but they didn't. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this one. Time around this one. Hello? Oh, there he is. That's cool. That's a cool monster. You. Oh, my hand kind of hurt. I can't grip the mouse too hard. Oh, you stun me? You dare you get stuck. To all of you. Jump. Let's see. Okay. Over 8. It's time. Okay. Oh, he's over there, huh? Wait, is it? Oh, this is bitter mill. Okay. I knew that, I just didn't recognize it. Rebound. Well, man, all's well at the bridge. Good, good. The fighting is down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Valadana. If and when the Imperials return, the final is dug in behind their own walls. I cannot have hope for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of yourself. I'll take more than one cash to to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy sources. Silence, I bid you return to Commander Camp in this man. The light not over much in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistant allies are waiting. It's not too bad. Gotta go the right way though. The fate going on. Conrad! Oh, everybody did that. Back so soon, I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. If Vice Marshal and his men showed up not long ago after you left, if the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. I can read today? I think I can read today. That's so good. I know the other one for raiding, but if you're with us. When the camp, Marshal Turpin reports that there's people of the Cassium interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. Hey now, thank you. It's official then. Cash of Valdana is voluntarily ours. Perhaps this calls for what? Where's Monaco? Oh, wait, I should hope you do it well, Nep. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. She took her bird and flew off towards the Pitting Stone, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. The others Imperials who fought for down had the mind to give them trouble on the way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see their people were safe. So I play your right. It's best if Monaco were not alone if she would counter the enemy. Okay, let's all go to Pitting Stones to make sure that everything's alright. That's your wish, then have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Yeah, unlocking the second part of not the peaks, is the fringes? Greeting silence, do you wish to pass? Yes. Here we go. Oh, look at these guys are here. Pippin. Why did they do that? That's so funny. Oh, right. Let's see. Northeast, huh? Well, that is interesting. I see walls over there. It's up, isn't it? Is it? Oh, yeah, it's up. The path diverges to a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. That's not east. Or is it? Let's see. Gotta be here somewhere. Don't mind me. Oh, it's the snake's place, huh? Oh, we'll get there. Okay, now we actually have to find that tunnel. Is there another one here? Oh, it's even further up. Oh, that's it. I guess that's east, kinda. Well, that's up there. Just... Where are you waiting? Are you waiting all the way up? Hydrate! I got you. I got some tea. Always nice having some tea.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Inanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Oh, okay.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
I thought you might go around the village first, but I guess not.
The Kaliana are another Inanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
And it's pink and blue in difference.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Inanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika.
Really, Kippy?
Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping
I'm
for
kidding,
her
that was a
child.
joke, by the way.
Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Primal.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Better armor. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that you have no other recourse at the risk of life, or rather your life, to address these threats. That the problems we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana might fight in battle, but sooner keep the force with his shoulder. Here we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi. It would seem wise to learn more of my nature from those who summoned her into the world. It is what you will, and so be it. To the north, will we find our village? Sharash shall follow. Shall I leave it once, Nago? Can you inform our comments a bit of what happened? Of course, be safe, my friends. I don't get the bridge. Wow, I'm at least getting this thing. Or I forget. How about you? What do you got? Oh. Hmm? Oh, sorry, I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the guys who've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed unevenly amongst everyone. There hasn't been much to go around lately. Now fear of harassment from the guy if you can finally begin hunting again. There's not much to do if we're going to replenish supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back, say, 3 tallow cereals, it would be a great help if you find it in order here. But don't kill them. I'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible and split away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these back without much of a fight. Now that you're thinking, that's me. They'll fit, stay, get out there. Yeah, I think that I can pick that. I can pick them up along the way. Gotta do back up. Alright, I can do a lot of damage, so I gotta be careful. Okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. And jump. Yeah. Wow. Cool. I'll go back. Well, I guess didn't really have to pick that up as early as it did. That's alright. He's following me. Hello, hello. Oh boy. You know how often I receive gas? What's the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. You're the sign of 7 down. We come taking Teresha of the Villa. You are she, are you not? You petition us for aid in soccer, and you tend to fight them, but you should probably learn more of Villa, and you might better understand the nature of the threats he poses to you. As simple a request and much I shall gladly apply. In the beginning of Lakshmi, you created in her image. The others blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is not to it like it. Was the Kuala Broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's destruction, which was first called forward she Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the gods will be spawning for a fight. Now the primal's motives have been colored by the summer state of mind. Namely, they have a grieving mother, which had just bore witness to her daughter's mother. I see her apparently craved a miracle. They also have the thoughts of avengers. Moreover, the Grand's concept of Sirach stream were different from Shut up, Kelly! There's nothing good out there. This is the best it's gonna get. I'm sorry. No, I want to finish Stormblood. I want to finish this expansion. so I can do some AFE, some other stuff off stream, and then probably play like something else. I got a few games. I don't know which one I want to start first. It's I don't know. So I go for the easy choice, which is this. This is true. The Vira and the Kulani doing great regard to Lady Bliss in different ways. The Vira, she longs to embody freedom. You will not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. Play key game? What's key game? The Kriana, however, she embodies sensational beauty which they strive to create through their craft. The shape of the crystals is less art and more ritual. A second duty, which in each tribute is imbued with the fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Krana are crowned to turn inward and ignore our plight. They will gladly assert itself and they summon the primal. A fevered dream to soothe their aching heart. For sure they can feel that they won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. And not that will. The Kirana played the make pilgrimage to pay proper respect, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of the primal bliss, so we may do so. Put all the games on the wheel and every stream you spin the wheel. No. No, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna play a game that I don't want to play if I want to play other game more. That's the problem. Play the one with the sexy blonde fanboy. Sexy blonde fanboy. I have no clue what that means. Not while we're around, they won't. Their beliefs are not the same. We're still kin to the Carolina. Will you have them see reason? You could count on us. Maybe shot. I didn't even read that. It's reading something else. Okay. Alright. If you didn't act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children might suffer. I promised a friend. I promised I'll do Kingdom Hearts at some point. I gotta do that too. But I also promised a friend I would play through a Baldur's Gate 3 game, and I'm kind of digging that too. I gotta get into that too. I gotta make sure that I open the game before I stream it, because there are boobs and there are naked people that can appear if I don't turn that setting off, because I also want to really do a funny stream where I boot up The Sims 4 and I'll make Justin, me, Ike, and you, Kelly, and we'll live together in a house. I think if that's possible. I don't know how Sims work. I'm sure that's possible, right? I'm thinking, I don't know what I should run in Baldur's Gate. I kind of want to do Paladin, but apparently, need to stream more to play more games. I've been streaming like Marie, have I not? It's been there. It's been better than like November or like for the month before that. which is I assume it's October, right? You know, if you know your months, you would know I'm correct. Uh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I've been streaming more. I've been playing more games. Leave me alone, alright? And so, we're going to find a problem and put an end to this. My sister VR will guide you to dawn and I shall pray for your success. I've been playing Signalis off stream though. It's been fun. Fun game. Oh, but also spooky. It's so spooky. I don't do well with horror. I don't. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just it's like different because it's like they give you a gun, but not enough ammo to kill everyone. So you gotta like run past certain enemies. You guys just run past them, and then it's like it's scary because the music starts playing when they notice you. You have to be sneaky or it's like go around. Streamer now? No, I don't. I'm finishing this. I want to finish this expansion. I'm still like a third away. Same 8 times a week? That means that's a day it's gonna be 2. I can't do that. I gotta have like some like moment to like enjoy myself. I wanna do Overwatch ranked competitive next season. That's gonna be a bit, but it's they're gonna change up the rank system, aren't they? So it sounds like a lot nicer. And I'll do Lucio only. That's gonna be entertaining, I think. Lucio only. I think I can reach plat at least. I believe that. I believe I could. That's the goal. Is that gonna be the goal? Am I gonna? It's fine right now. It's just okay. It's just no, because it's gonna be different. It's gonna be like Siege. Siege is better. Because if you win a game, you go up or down. If you if you win a game, you're gonna go up. If you lose a game, you're gonna go down. Now I have to win 5 games to see where I land. It kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't like it very much. I played DPS. Honestly, I could probably get better than Gold 5. I could main McCree now, and then actually get better than Gold 5 that I had on Soldier. It's not fun. I want to see my number go up after every Cats does not suck if you hit your shot. I can hit my shots. I'll be good. I've carried on Cats before. What am I supposed to play? I guess I could play Surgeon. Oh, I played. Funny thing is, I played Soldier Junkrat the last time I played, and honestly, Soldier wasn't that great. My Soldier wasn't that great. Junkrat, I played Junkrat like once on one map, and I was just honestly killing everything. It was really funny. Junkrat is such a goofy guy, I swear. I'm never play. Farah is so annoying to play. He's so boring. Honest to God, he's so boring. I could never play. I gotta play something I can have fun with, which is easy. I can do Lucio. It's gonna be funny because imagine we have games like we go Lucio Zen. I don't know. I'm sure it's gonna be like funny and miserable. Ah, fuck, it's so boring. I don't like her flight at all. It's annoying. I swear, if you see me play Misty Heroes and I get Pharah, do you see me fly? No. I'm honestly just on the ground half the time. It's actually way more fun to play Pharah on the ground. I like Cassidy because I just get to shoot. I just get to shoot people with a revolver. It has 6 shots and then reload and do it again. Play Bastion. Ah, yeah, honestly, I could play Bastion too, yeah. Bastion is a very annoying character, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to. Don't get me wrong, he's a tank buster, right? But like, some games, I don't know if I like that too much. He's every pick, but if they go Bastion, I think there is a too big of a chance people are gonna swap their characters. So like, so if they Bastion, right, they might swap to Diva to counter me. Right, and that's like, ah, man, I don't want to go against Diva. It's annoying. With Cassidy, I can just hit I can just challenge the DPS and then their supports without like challenging the tank too much, which will probably make them not swap as fast. Bastion's fun, yeah. But for some reason, every Bastion I go against, it's just so focused on killing the tank. And I play him, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna kill this this DPS that's flanking because he only got 200 HP. I just delete him. I think people have to focus on shooting the tank in Bastion. Like you go turret mode and it's like, oh, even though the grenade is just the grenade is like does so much damage if you hit someone directly. They stick it and they just die. It's like, wow, continue. I'm talking to you guys. Well, it sounds I'm Rias, who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. Believe upon your command. You're ready? You look ready. Diane Cat, where did you find Kukan's crystal and Shielangsa? Follow me. I'm running the... They're fine. I don't think I could have ruined them. There's actually a parkour in this game, by the way. Oh, wait, hold on. I see blue crest, I gotta pick it up. Adventure, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain their trespassing. If they see another stride in our company, might not be quick to fight and flee. They are the last spot to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have to go up. Actually, yeah. Oh, okay. I'll pick this up. Yeah, for Killy? He doesn't want that. He doesn't want that. Oh, I can do this. Yeah. Okay, that was the wrong one. That's okay. Yeah. Kill it. Okay. That's mean. That's mean thing to say. Gahyun hot. Yeah, hot. The path leads to an entrance above. Within this need to right, you must use it to enter. Understood? Wanna get you fixed? That's not gonna solve anything. That's not gonna change who I am. Look at him. He's so cool. Wait. How do you... Wait. This way. Also, hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there it is. Okay. Allow me to do this. I came here for a friendly expedition. Meow. Meow. Ah. That hit me. Hope you're having a nice day. My friends are bullying me in the chat. Crying this game is not entertaining enough. Hey, look. How dare— exactly, that's what I've been saying. Oh, cutscene. Primal.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still? Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast. But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty. Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Yeah, I'm definitely at the end ropes of it.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
I just took Paradana. Pretty much finished up Doma and all that, I think.
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This had ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
That was
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
Hey, you be careful, Kitty. I can just go into Shadowbringer. You think I won't? So-called vast expansion of Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringer? I will. They'll be too excited for me to play it
They
differently.
would have thee suffer man spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Oh, yeah? The blessing of the light.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Fairbring is really good though. It'd be very tempting not to. Let's continue into it. But I'll play other games, don't worry. I know, it was too many foolish, but I had to try stuff, so I had to. I had to try and I failed, so you have to fight, there's no other way. Never stop trying, I would say. It means a lot to hear you say that, it does. It doesn't make it any easy to have to face that in. We can't do was just when that power leaves out and then we'll go and see that crystal shores, it'll not happen again. And yeah, when it's finished, still waiting for you. I'm just saying, there was a patch literally that ended this morning that added 6.55. I had a new character that I have to get to, but I have to get to 2 expansions. Okay, and I have to do it before this summer, because then Dawn Troll drops, and I gotta be there, man. I'm panicking. I won't have enough time. 62. Okay, so we're still 67. I don't know why I said 62. I'm dyslexic. Look, more boxes. I think I have enough time to get to. First time I got to Shadowbring, I did it in 1 week. In 1 week exactly. That was probably the moment I could tell the game had me. The game was like, yeah. It's very fun going through the story again with all that I know now. All the little hints and little things that are in the story before you actually encounter them. And hopefully this time I'll actually get to like pay a bit more attention to like when they actually drop some lore, because I'm reading the story aloud, which makes me remember it better than when I had to like read it in my mind. That's why I really enjoy this stream, because I read the story in front of viewers and stuff like that, and it's been nicer. If you have trouble reading or getting to a book, I feel like try reading it out loud. Because I've been doing that with books, and honestly it's been so much better. It's been... I love reading, it's just had a hard time getting through stuff. What you want, Kiffy? Wait, I'm doing a cool pose. What do you desire? Let me sure I have my DMs open in case KP sends me anything. Okay. Nothing so far. He just left. Imagine just clicking that and just leaving. That's awful. Oh, okay. There's the DM. You won't put... Okay. I gotta do fast. Before my Q pops. That's cute. I think I'll be fine. If this thing would load, what the fuck? How big is this? It's 7 megabytes. That's pretty decent. You sent me the full file. You know, I got so many images. Oh no. Oh boy. That's not great. It's so big. What the fuck? Are you the primal I'm fighting? I could probably skill it better. Wow, Kippy! Wow! How am I supposed to put you? You're flying. There we go. Oh shit. I see. I've got. Okay. I did not do that. I did not do that. Yeah, so I just ignore that. The light. I can't see. Ah! I've never done that before. I've never just walked up. That's what that's just per I split off.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
I don't use this. I use it at the wrong time. I don't know why I'm supposed to use that. Never done that before, so. Oh, I'm not gonna get over that anytime soon. He didn't use it! He didn't use it! Everyone had the bomb, he didn't use it. Ah! I used arms like. Okay, I can't arms like that. I can't arms like that. How am I supposed to? I can't arms like that. I'm not in it today. Okay. I feel not yet. Okay. Okay. I need to focus. I need to get out. I need to get over this embarrassment. Oh shit! We gotta stack up. We gotta stack up. Okay. Everybody's here. I'm just gonna stack up. What? Am I not supposed to attack? Is that it? What am I don't know. I don't get it. Here we are again. Why is it such a hard fight? Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. It's not positional, it's just bubble. I guess that makes sense. Up over. Okay, there we go. Okay. For next time, I suppose. Ah. I shall leave. It's about if you can laugh about it, you know.
Saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
At least it wasn't like the other time when I had to use the tank LB and I used it 5 seconds too early and it disappeared right as the attack hit, wiping the part. I will never forget about that. I was so tired. I should not have done that. It. Final Alexander raid. I was tanking warrior. Then you were supposed to use tank limit break. I didn't use it. Pat didn't use it. We wiped the party. It was first try. I was like, oh, you're supposed to use it. You're supposed to use LB as a tank. And it was like I've been running content for like the last 9 hours. So I was tired. I was about to call it after that raid. I see the thing pop up. 10 seconds till this attack is happening. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll have to cast Limit Break. And I think it's because I've been playing Black Mage and the cast takes like 3 seconds or so. I'm like, okay, 10 seconds minus 3 seconds. That's probably like 6 seconds left. It's probably gonna be there when the attack hits. It's cast. It's like, it's there. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sure it will last longer. After like 4 seconds, it dissipates. Countdown. 2, 1. It hits. Everyone wipes. And it's like, I've never felt more embarrassment in my life. I swear, that's like the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. I was tired. I was really tired. I logged off after that. I was red. No one saw me, but I was probably glowing red. My face was I was so embarrassing. I left instantly. I've never left duties that fast, I think. And I had to sit down. I couldn't walk away from my PC. I had to sit down and watch the story. So I could actually finish it and then log off. But the story was very good. Alexander raids are fun. I'm just... I should have just let the other tank do it. I was like, oh, I'll do it. I'll press the button. And the other tank didn't know either. The paladin didn't know. So I was like, okay, I'll press it. I'll be the one to do it in case there's confusion, right? And it happens again. It just, the thing popped up on my screen. I was like, oh, okay, I'll press it. And it's... This is my problem because I've been going to the exonerates mindlessly without really giving too much of a care. So like it got me. Oh my god. This is nice.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
You're being colonized. We'll have no choice. I'm sorry, that's a joke my friend would make. Oh, Vodola.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Did they actually do that to Xenos?
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Let me finish the sentence. Cross is something about his eyes, and I think I feel like that his eyes do look off. They take like away like a shine or something. Like they actually make it like so he's more dead-eyed. I can't tell.
Yes, my lord.
Like look, he has like a little shine in the eye. I don't know. Maybe it's just trickery.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
Maybe I'm going insane.
My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I think I'm just insane.
I want...
I think I'm just insane.
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well.
I hate him. But only because he's written very well, so he's a good character.
A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
He's giving that a devious look. Yeah, I think he's very dead inside. Yeah, I think that might just be it. Maybe just the face he makes, or like the way he just looks without actually like making an emotion. I wish you could have less and better turns, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with them when the time comes. Yeah, it was done a great service this day. Longshot must have sing the praise of the Icon Slayer. I'll bear them the word of them to still Maximia passing. Conference to Verania. It's over there. Okay. I'll go back first. Actually, let's wait. We're gonna have to go back there anyway. Hold on. Gotta be smarter. 1, 2, 2. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. You're back. Do those back thing what they think they do? They're dinosaur-filled sacks, apparently. You have to feel bad. Well, you really did it? No, I think you could, mind you. It's been so long as anyone's here had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know that the Tylosaurus isn't even native to these lands? The Guardians used them for carrying freight. The Souths couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild, started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Tylosaurus they're here, we have about one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. Ooh, but how is the ecosystem like that? How's that gonna work, huh? Are they herbivores? They sound... well, they have a very herbivore name, so... so maybe... maybe the grass isn't very content. Where am I going? Where's this? Invasive species aren't always great. You. Pick every button. Isn't that good amazing? Please wait if you listen for just a moment. Ah, get that thing away from me! He's running away, huh? I've heard everyone listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. That way. I forgot I could just look at my mini map because there's an arrow pointing the way I'm supposed to go. I'm just so used to clicking on the crest. Oh, there's a little villager. Leave me alone. You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? Do you want us to leave their hunting ground so they're not savage monster looking to feast on our innards? I see. Sorry about before. It's only every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, and with the guardians blocking our ways in and out of places we never traveled for. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look, maybe scavenge for a bit of food. It means no harm on us. It's all to you, and we'll leave and go for a look for food somewhere else, far away from here. Oh, and there we go. I should work all. Wait, doesn't I still have one to go? I do. Oh, I gotta go around. Yeah, we got all that. Here you are. Your return. Were they willing to listen? Yes, they were, actually. Men from the peaks, interesting. You're concerned the M-Tribe may have coerced them into stealing from my land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. These people are desperate enough to venture the food. Perhaps you can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials from our gram crafting. Yes, that would be fair trade. I need to discuss it with my sisters. Beginning with food for portion may be at hand. Oh, I'm sure this might be a peace tribe actually. Hey community, hello. How are you? Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirm their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds Quelnana sisters in their trial. We wish we thank you. You told us that the deed, and we are but witnesses of their heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there's no cure for that which drives the desperate to see the cause for salvation. If they wish to reduce the summon Silaxma again, naught could be done to stop them. We ignore existence plight at our peril, as we know. Shall endeavor to show them another path of the day you speak when it comes. We're all in this together, al amigos and Anata. We understand that. Hopefully this time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends to Farah. One on that, you have my word. You should be getting back to the paying stones. Thank you again, Sharisa, for everything. Happy I got a new hard drive for a laptop. Although now we're paying, I have to style a wig, my wig for cosplay. Oh, styling a wig. I wish you good luck. May the wig gods, the gods of the wig, give you their blessing. What cosplay is it? What kind of cosplay are you doing? Welcome back, Conrad and Marshall Turpin came to render 8, but I hear that this won't be necessary. I have not tried styling wig, but I've heard it could be a pain. Chino. I'm just gonna Google that. Chino. From Genshin? Is that it? I'm gonna Genshin. Okay, he looks cool. He got the like the hound like mask or something, or like a hat. It's cool. I like the ears, they're fun. Very Egyptian. That's good. That's gonna be a cool cosplay. Right. It won't see Laxma's Ghana. I should probably say at the beginning. I already asked for the hat for Chino, but however, it's a 30 days pre-order. I might try to make it myself, which is always. That's pretty cool though, making it yourself. I wish you good luck. It's... I want to try to like make some cosplay stuff myself, but I have to learn hobby. I don't know. I'm bad with learning for stuff. Ugh. Incredible, I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows what it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, she stole us. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation, previous something severe to acknowledge Panama and events by the tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In the event the Kulana surprise crystal must remain remembered for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood, the Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Raya on how to best enforce that restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. The others then? What news of the Primals? I love watching videos of like cosplayers making everything themselves. I think there's this girl who makes Monster Hunter cosplays, and they're amazing because like she makes the armor herself and all that, and it's just wow. And weapons too. People who make weapons. Okay, I have a cat in front of my screen. Hello. Yes, I love you. Ugh. Don't obstruct my screen. Come here. Sit on my lap. Cool, actually, I actually have friends who know how to make armor and weapons. Those guys are masters, not gonna lie. That is actually really cool. That is cool. What was I reading? None which itself is troubling to as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Faradona. Regardless of what reason, our path is clear. Father has decided it's time to advance east. Finally. He was also most emphatic that you be spared for your duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Royal Flight to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong as or quick as him, we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye. You've earned this sprite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Manago. You've been away from your family too long, don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. What do you want? You want attention? Haha, looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special move for this occasion and have that good authority that hurts the finest cook in the side of the Faradonia. Okay, now we explode the village. Honored guest, I pray you partake of our humming offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. That's just 3 whole chickens, what the hell? Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break breath with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of food and drink deep for its spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. When my father would come home from a holiday dinner on his shoulder, and Hilda would prepare it with herbs and spices. I want to die when I was little, so that she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. They wouldn't let us have to even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course, father and Ela had to fight. I would have too if I had been older. But I didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts and treat us like them. They push and they push and they... Until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or someone's a god. A false god. If the Telf are watching, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better. And it just goes on and on and on. Don't press my keyboard, you kitty. Don't do that. I'm reading. You do have to ask them. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Hey, stop sitting on my keyboard. Get out of here. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, if there are any. Either way, life goes on, and then we got to go. We gotta go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. See what he shows. It's a nice cutscene. Like they did with Alice, like early on. It's nice. I'm gonna get a drink real quick, cause I gotta get a drink. Okay, there we go. I did not jump, that was my cat. Okay, move. Yeah. What? I gave her pats for like 5 minutes. It's not enough, huh? You're so greedy. Okay. See what's next. Something to be said for a home cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Oh. That's it, we can fly now. So she are well rested and refreshed, yes, then let's return to the front. Very part of the Alliance force should have advanced into peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we only need to identify ourselves to the social snip over the pass. Oh, the blue crest, dude. Let me pick it up. I thought, might I trouble you for a moment of your time? In recent days, a young Seeker of the Sun has seen it fit to issue me several challenges to combat. Now we assume he means to assume the role of nun and leader of our people. Tradition dedicates to the strongest among us must take the position. So I'll gladly face anyone who believes they are fit to lead. The problem, I'm afraid, is his chances is decidedly weak. Yet no matter how many times I put him down, he refuses to concede. His invitations to do are mild and noise at first, but I've come to find his single-minded determination to be intriguing. In fact, I was hoping you would consider training him. I realize how absurd it sounds to how my rifle to be, but I'm curious of his potential. If you take him on the ring, he's likely bubbling about for Jana's sake, I believe. I want to do all the blue quests. Oh, we're going this way. No, that's the quest, not that. Don't get distracted now. It's story time. Can be true. Silence, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying a new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the last as you pass, eh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Oh, it's this place. As you can see, this part of the peak is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built specular imperators where they did. See those 3,000 to the east? That's her. It's right at the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, it's no different from any other Imperial installation. See now why Faradona is so important, eh? Right then. Come along, they're waiting for us in Alagi. Is this the one with the giant weapon? I think it might be. Not sure. It's this. 95 to the east. North. Ah, there it is. I guess I could just probably... No, I don't think that's supposed to... Yeah, I probably need a lot here, don't I? But more, and then for a quest I probably have to pick out at some point. Yeah, there's just definitely just one here. East. Oh, it's got a dungeon over there. What's the quest we're currently on? 68? 68. Oh, that might mean I have to actually... Yeah, if he enter a dungeon or so, I'm gonna have to do my job quest first at least. Here we are, the new base of operation for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greatly, General, I see you have been quite busy in our absence. As then you may imagine, the Imperials fighters are coming and we took the village without a fight. The timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss a tragedy to seize Spectra Imperatus. So we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good, take a moment to gather yourself and join us when you're ready. Well, you heard the Flame General. It looks like we got a meeting to attend. Let's see. I wonder where I'm gonna get my level 70 gigs. I'm getting close. To get an end of the story. I don't remember. There, everyone, let's begin. Ali gave his house, and for mercy we took it without losing a single man. If we dare not glow complacent, speculating Imperials will not be easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivation? Was Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable? Okay. We searched the roads and find no charges or the sense of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse the gift from our enemy. The path to our amigo is to the east, though speculated imperators and Cassim Abana. It bears repeating, however, that lies home to a massive cannon, which in unparalleled range and destruction power. That means that we will need to strike Spectre Emperors quickly, both to tell them their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damage to the towers. I see, then we have no choice but to accept that we have been given. Ah, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has something planned. We'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the result then. The main host will commence direct assault on Spectra Imperatus. During this time, I will hold the silence in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial force that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting for you and the Resistance. I don't say you don't want to ride too much on the Stolas after what he's been too. At least that'll best of us do our part. I'll do the 2 back, right? I promise I won't. I promise I'll do what the comrade says. Map, it would best if I occupant. Why can't I say the word? It's like I go the wrong way in like the way I say it, and I just can't finish. My head someone say the right way. Akapandu. I would say can't stay with thought. Ah! I hate that word. Okay. Go if you must. The three of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders dismissed. Oh boy.
My head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabar. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Red.
Found you.
Tangram, he's there, he's here. So 4 were fine and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Yeah. We were fair bit of ground to cover, so we split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, so you know, in sending words to our own Vault Squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter something beyond our means. Another Dragoon. I got this, didn't I? I guess not. Oh, no, I did. I forgot. Any quests? Not just... Alright. We shall patrol. That's a pug. Get a warrior. That's right. Actually. Just so far east, huh? I mean... It's a giant boat. It's interesting. So it's that. Is that where we're gonna go? Oh, this is right next to the eater, right? They do put it in places that you reach through the story very easily, so it's not that bad, I think. At some point I will have to update my hotbar. Because these couple ones are very interesting because it's very interesting. Because the way to work. I get it's fine. It makes it easier for my head to know which skill is gonna pop off at what point. Give me a moment, each thoughts. Do it again, if you would. No, continue distance for now. Understood. Give me a price of any developments. That was Alan Vaughn, the pair that was spying us in the fringes of Frauders here. What about you, Stolas? Any trouble? Couple. Now, here I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope this on Spectre and Paradise is going well. This was weird not being there, you know, as the Warrior of Light.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
They're sweet together. They really are.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
That's the big point of having people that you've conquered into your army, because, you know, you're raving to just take back the homeland, instead of fighting for the pyramid they don't care about.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Give the order.
Fucked up. It really is. It's fucked up.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Alfred, Rudolph, Hamlet. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
It's a cool cannon. Just, you know, the way it's being used is awful. That thing is big.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now!
Relay the orders! Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
That was close. God, that's awful. Why would they do such a thing? What at 12? Did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon that cashed in Mabana. It was in pure installation and the tubes were still... Damn it. No one's responding. I don't know if it's cells being jammed or... Let's go right now. They need our help. This way has no time to lose. As far as Alan looks, he probably wasn't even... Oh, he's up together. There's a gate. It's already inside. Need to find my brother right now. Massive locker room. It's a big gate. Oh my god. I'm glad you're here, Stas. In case it isn't obvious, then the Imperials fired on us and Spectre and Pals. I don't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. God damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. It was in the tower when it was struck. That need not mean anything. Our forces still evacuating, but many remain unaccounted for. I was say, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Get back on your feet. Come on. That looks weird. I'm sorry. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Tull's Great Hall. You guys, what were your bills thinking? Ooh, he does not look great. Just give me a moment to let the words stop spinning, won't you? There. Alagi is not far. I'll make it. Ishgard, Imperials, Maelstrom, Yellow Others. Oh, wait, where am I going? I went a little too far. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by the priest from the tower. Wait, I know you. You stole his boy toy, ward of House Four Thames. We fought together on the steps of fate. You saved my life back then and now. I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Now go put him down over there. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Oh my god. It's very sad, yeah.
Next round, double the charge.
They can't just make me. They can't just kill someone and then show my boy and. No. It's mean. It's mean. That's mean. That's a very mean thing to do. So I want to be happy when I see Estienne.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Gotta pick the move back up.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
He's so cool, I'm sorry. I like him. He's top 3 science for me, I'm sorry.
The savages are coming!
You have killed them. We could have walked away. Instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful solution. We showed them mercy, and here's their response: fire and blood. This was their answer. Those crimes can only go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Forgive me. Now is the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm, rational, and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated their willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see the Commander Cam's body, find my sister, and return to Alagili. I'll see them there. There, that should be sufficient for now. Come and join the others. Tell me you found Alpha, tell me he's alright. I'll take the top. I don't know what I've done, though. Saying that will the reason do without Commander Camp. Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagili. Keep an eye out for any wind who need our help on the way. Oh, okay. Let's see. There's probably one over here and then 2 over there. I love S-Team, I can't wait. We won't have him in Shadowbringer, I know that. That's okay, because we're gonna have the other boy in Shadowbringer. That's gonna be fun. I wasn't long ago, I was trying to kill you in yours. I expected you were what's in my throat. The hell with that. I should be back at home in Ilsa by myself, taking fire from my so-called commanders. Yeah, I don't think any Imperial forces who witness that are going to be very happy with what they saw. Wait a minute. Okay. Someone over there. Thanks, friend. Well, the tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine for the rest of the way. Where are you? There you are. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Thomas? I didn't recognize you at first. Been being a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Okay. I reached. I can't. It's so hard for me to not press a button for half a second, I swear. He still has. We have given our command the camp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when. Rise must needs to be formed. But now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatalis. It's time we spoke with General Alden. I wonder when we're gonna get news that the cannons destroyed. These stats bring heavy on my soul, Commander Cap most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. While many lost his day, asked for a moment's silence to play for the souls of the departed. You suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief and this anger. Let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Here we take another step forward towards Amigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Cashtim up in his cannon. The Imperials are ready to deploy a weapon without thought of their own soldiers' safety. They may struggle to approach them. Our front assault's not out of discretion. We lose countless men before we even reach the walls. By the way, recall the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept fighting. They neglected to do so. They announced strategic reasons to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or he therefore unknown resistant faction chose the moment to disable it? There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Now I just have to go and see for myself. The cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Kona put you in charge of the resistance? We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do, but you need to understand. It wasn't long after Papalima and I arrived at Raga's Reach that combat force asked me to join resistance. Then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the silence, but even then, I knew deep down that was an excuse. I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ilda. Then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader of his people that needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. It's not all of us left, and on the stones there are, many are still wounded. We have to make do what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago, I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hack's rights to carry out this mission, I see no reason why we should do it so alone. You stole us, would you go with her? Well, I've done it even if you haven't asked, sir. Then the settles. We await your return. Sorry to drag you into this, Stolas. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be, and I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of this. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castle. Newcraft Hope, the ship stranded on the mocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or it might just be an old wife still. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due cautions, and then hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, you have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Now we're gonna climb? Here are we going? Now we go east. Go. Go. Baby. Baby. Oh, God. I'm just slow. I feel like I'm almost slow today. My hands. Hi, Nico. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So to keep you waiting, I see you've got the you met the guns. Look like the old stories were true, eh? In a way. I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Yeah, that took a bit more of me out of me than I expected. And there she is, Novecraft Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Emperor era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared as much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that the people couldn't help but think they must be made up. But the proof is right here, isn't it? Sounds like the Hemsworth the reads the ark, huh? I don't just mean the ship, you know, I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you her, you were there for those in need. Did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it. Me included. I'll never be like a leader like Conrad or Heen or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can't be me. And that would just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we've been standing in different places, or if the shout struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Casablanca? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance to tell us to revenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Casablanca and take being the bastard who gave the order to fire it to justice. It won't be easy after the loss we took, but I know everyone's champing out to bid to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. I have to tell the others, come on. Easy down up, eh? They're not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Oh my god. It's time to lose your stars. General Alden needs to know what we saw. No, this time. I think this might be on the other side, actually. Okay. Wrong? That's a name. You returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Neon Cave Hope and spied smoke rising from Castle Albino's main cannon. I think Marshal Turpin is right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. You must attack Castrum Albana at once. It could be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's actually a baffling stratagem. If the Imperial wished to hold wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with their repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If on the other hand, it's indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of the day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informers throughout Gara Albana, including Radieta. Radieta is home to many who hold manual positions at Castrum Albana and some other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies here, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informers, but they would just be happiest working with the fellow amigos. At the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Now let's do it right back, Conrad. I should be glad to accompany you, her, General, as what okay. Really? You don't listen to me right now? Alazay and Ishtalas, I am sure. Hold on. If you are in agreement, I should no reason to revisit. We'll make ready to march on Castle Albana. Go and may Roger watch over and keep you. Apologies for speaking on your behalf. I would see my sister forthright when mother is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to fight you was not wholly motivated by concern for Leeds, no less al amigo. Castle Albana is the largest imperial facility in the Pixie Sea, and so the likelihood that crowds being held captive there is quite high. Being with a cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there's even a chance the crowd might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Ooh, got some stuff. Let's just look. Ooh, I don't mind that. For the review, we are trapped through Radida, where we meet with the contact created by Marshal Turpin's agents. It's the ability of reviewing intelligence reports where Shaw and Laser are away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the impressive majority of the populace is employed as the manual labor in either Specker Imperatus or Castrum Albana. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has a long struggle to make inroads there. You're the right of it. They've got a better deal than most Alamigos, feeding off what scraps the Imperial gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Turpin's agents got one of them to turn his code. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand that they decide to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogan woman who asked us a question after we answered courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Naga, we need them. Me and our friends, be ready for it. Okay. Oh? That one just popped up. Hey, you're the adventure that everyone's been talking about, aren't you? You're the man I wanted to see. You have a bit of time to spare, I hope. It seems a bloody miracle you managed to take Alagil without spilling up double blood, but it was all thanks to one man. A man with the alliance with Frank, much like speak, getting him to come in progression, however, was with more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think we best resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the riots and the residents have taken up our floods. I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but your adventure are free to remove us as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? Your rangers are good folk. Now I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. Let's go and speak with him yourself. Bout's his name, he can tell you the rest. I don't know. No boy. The Avengers, little Lord from Balsa? They sent you to claim my hat then? Grayson Brooks sent you to help. Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Gathering Force. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. I learned of the Allied forces' approach and knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all my men to retreat from Alagili. Then I planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why don't ask the villagers about me? When you hear what I have to say, I think you have come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Well, I'm sure they would kill you, probably. They probably would, yeah. About the place where wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intention of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Oh, that was weird. Why'd you hear the name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you look to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. Damn! Why are you being so aggressive? What do you want about? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. My god, Alliance scum. That's something. Here you are. Now do you see the cause of my hesitation? In light of their reaction to being arrested, the Alliance allowed me to remain here for the time being. For all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The village initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one enemy is a serious crime no matter which side you're on, and I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Guardians. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody. But if the villagers should take arms to protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Boston Book has made a valiant effort to assuage their people's anger, but there's only so much a man in this position can do. Now, as strange as it may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alligator to allow me my surroundings. I'm sure it's gonna be right. Okay, so I guess we'll have to go up to the gates and then go this way. That's the way they want me to go, isn't it? We've got one that's on the other side, and then we have request. One's probably main story. What am I doing here? And then we'll have the logs. The log. Look at that. Huh. I guess when we take this dungeon, I suppose we'll probably immediately press forward to that village. See? What did I tell you? Let's continue on this apparatus. Oh, they changed the gate to for a person. That's pretty fun, actually. Well, that can't be any good. You're still here? Can't you see what they did to you people? The way they fired on you? Is that the empire you would die for? Of course, there are still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there are so no match for these. Come, Ardita is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, we put into seed caution enemy village vigilant for Imperial forces. Oh. More. Oh. It's more of these. Yeah. Yeah, and you're not gonna be allowed to guess that. Another one! Oh, okay. Really? Any other attacks that you could do? There you are. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Casting and Bound anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? It'd be really fast. Ultimate W looking... Almost back again. Ultimate W looking for a look in the moment, right? And then we should answer a question first. I suppose we should have to strike up a conversation with everyone of them until we find our contact, and let me know if you sign it. I think you say it. How many Rook in the Moon can there be in a town like this? And you've seen you around before. Take a certain kind of man to walk into a place like it's uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage to say, well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go on to survive. Call me coward too if you like, because I'll speak on it more. He's not here. I was out with the other behind those barricades over yonder on the other hand. I think we found her. I think that's the one. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a lift or trap. Either way, I'll find Half-Land and say we'll meet you there. That's forward, right? Yeah. Those are my friends. Hello, a few is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We got a Signs of the Seventh Dawn, Friends of Marshal Turpin. Name Stark Road, to test to you. No, Harvey wouldn't be here. It's about Specker and Piranhas in the cannon, isn't it? You're so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard Switch talk about working the mass. The Cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by the unidentified mill insurgent, they said. One man singly-handed to save the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engines have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, Alamegan help has been sent home indefinitely. But the cannon could already be fully operational. We just need to cast them a banner to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Could you help us? That much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. Maybe few in number, but that way we can still see this through. Oh, there we go. Look, I want to see this shield. That looks pretty cool. Got the griffin on it. Yeah, that'll be for which we came. All remains to make our preparations. Lisa and I and the unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control sector. At the same time, we will enter casting by the way of the ventilation duct, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create the first. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently then converge and get together. We will secure the cannon before notifying the alliance that we are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough? As you come with me, we need to deal with the magic tech controls before you can infiltrate the casting. What are you doing here, mosquito looking thing? God. More Imperial. Oh, it's gonna be more. And further we go. Almost there, friend. The point of entrance is around it. Bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you dealt with them, we will be clear to advance, assuming they keep their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Let's get out. Oh, there it is. Sometimes I wonder, like, how does this do? Because it's a robot, right? Well, it does just take orders from the guy who I just killed. Is that how it works? Does it have some kind of intelligence? I guess there might be a lot about it. Oh. They reached the dungeon. Rogar, I know you were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. You're still always Defiance warrior, I know, and I like to think we have learned something from our time in this company. Now, where is the entrance of the dock? Right behind you, have mapped the chances so you could have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. In Scouting Story, we can infiltrate the scash camp and cast much chaos as possible, so we'll draw the Imperials away from Nathan and her men, thereby allowing them safely to reach the fire control center. Nothing else, I will turn to the resistance force and show them their entrance. May Roger guide you to victory. It's your last chance to make your preparation each time. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Okay. So I do believe the dungeon is at 68, so I'm gonna quickly do my job quest. Oh. Oh, okay. There's a boot quest there. Which probably give us either way too. Ah. It turned dark and then I'm just only tired. Okay. Yeah, it gets early, dark early. That's true. And it's like you're coming home from like if you have to stay somewhere late. You have to go into darkness. It seems as good as any area as any commands to search at the quest store. Well then, let's see if we can wait, listen, what's that smell? Oh there. Are you ready to learn how to look for this warrior as a backpack? Are you also on the hunt for this dragon? Hunt? Paris the top, you have come to speak with it. Now for anything, speak you say? You may be calm and willing to talk, but I assure you that black-skilled monster is not in the mood. It has trashed 8 of our finest warriors. We are disgraced, but I must inform our Han of the battle's outcome. Well, you certainly was not interested in staying here any longer. Come along, Stone. I think we may have finally found them this time. Oh, we've got. Oh, right. That makes sense. Are you the one we seek? On the crowd. It is her, I am sure. Oh. Could you talk to her? Why do I have to fight her? You got a lot of health though. Fun. The mechanics, I like it. I like it. I missed quicker. Riving. Go for it. Ah, Pana, I beg of you, listen to me. She's mad with Fury. My foot doesn't reach her. Yes, we're only ending one of your parishes. As we for now, we think our approach. I think we should speak to the owner here. Because, you know, we've come so far and we've come so many obstacles, yet when we finally meet upon them, we can't even speak better. My apologies, sir, but patron that we knew even about me. I need some time to think all of this in. Perhaps a spot of hunting would help clear my mind. Do I get something? Oh, it's simply just... Let's see if I get an ability. Yes, I am somewhat calmer now, I suppose. Thank you for asking. The key to all this is discovering the source of Fun's rage. Once we know this, we can divide our next move, maybe even take time. Oh my god. I will not allow a journey to end in failure. Oh. And I just reached level 70, so that's perfect. Okay. It's nice to meet you again. Please forgive me. I have not made any progress in estimating the reason in the true pathetic I've been alive for far longer than you, and yet have nothing to show for it. Sorry, it did not take me younger than you. I may be small, but you should know that the Rinians live far longer than any man. Wait, you do live awfully a long time, Eustace. I think I may have forgotten. My fingers are ill for eons. I've heard tales from gallant bursty of dragons going into seclusion for centuries while carrying grief in their hearts. Ultimately, they are unable to bear the strain and break something fundamental within them. Many years will need to pass before I come of age to choose a consort, but at least they help in saving ones from the abyss of isolation. This is why you kind elects to marry, isn't that? We marry for love. Love? That sounds very similar to our reasons for choosing a consort. Guys, I'm almost certain enough Freya was caused by the profound loneliness he has endured over the past millennium. Leaving Father's side after they spent so long together must have caused her intense anguish. The question is, how do we feel her pain? I see you two survived the talk with the dragon. Wasn't as fruitful as a discussion as you had hoped for? Not that it matters much. A group of Crystalian merchants have pooled their resources and hired a hunter to be quite handy with the lands. I've had my doubts he's capable of slaying the worm, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to watch him try. I wonder who the dragon slaying question could be. I struggle to imagine there are many men with the skill to go to toe with a dragon like Fana. However, if Turi is a threat, then we can't risk him reaching her before us. We may not have a plan, we have a little choice. Come here, Stone, let's hurry to that. Or I saw Fana. Funny. Oh, that's all. Goddamn. All over there, huh? Oh, yeah, those are hands, aren't they? Oh my god. Why did I never notice that? It's like fingers coming from the earth. Kinda. I mean, are they supposed to be fingers? They look like it. Maybe. It's interesting. I swear, if I know who this... It's either... I forgot her name, but it could very well be, that Dragoon woman. I'm so bad with names. The who? In Dragoon, I think level 50 to 60. It might be. It could be Ascidian. That'd be kind of funny, but I don't think it's a... I think it might be, because we meet someone to like the 50 to 60 Dragoon job quest, who's like also a Dragoon, and she's pretty good. Yeah, I could be her. I don't know. Where is she? We must find her before the hunter does. It's good to see you again, Warrior of Light. It's him! That's funny. That's really funny. It would seem that maybe two Azure Dragons have share one target. So I suppose neither of us so hold that mantle. Old habits do not die so easily. And Azure Dragon of Ishgard. I can't believe that they would do this. That's actually really funny. Any cannon slaying you've done lately? You know, like you know, maybe should we talk about that? I know exactly what you did a friend. Each told us. I journeyed to the far east in search for an ancient worm consort. Quiet tale indeed. As seeing the fridge of the Holy Seal placed in Sir Emmerich's capable hands, I chose to embark upon my own journey. One that would allow me to rediscover my purpose, and that now that Ishgard no longer has need of an Azure Dragoon, I was doing my travels that I came to learn the dragon you seek. It had been my intention to act intermediary between man and dragon, assuming the beast could be reasoned with. If not, I would aspire to brandish my lance. Regardless, if I would make it that the young one has the right of it, what's more, she doubtless still suffering from the effects of Nidhogg's hateful Digi? Dyer has summoned the horde. The dread worm's hold over his booty was absolute. His unquenchable thirst for vengeance spread to the horde, leaving none untouched. To think one of them was able to resist his call to decimate Ishgard. It should come as no surprise that he would succumb to madness. The worm spent a millennium in solitude resisting Nidhogg's demands for vengeance. I could think of but one way she might be safe. Weaken her enough that she willing to listen to reason. We already tried that approach. It didn't work last time, and I very much doubt repeating it will change anything. I didn't advocate the same approach, little one. I would have you do more than simply talk to her. Nay, you should use your roar. That's the only way you can hope to let her know that the war is ended. That our constant awaits her in the sky's above. My roar? You have two dragoons that passes Nidhogg at your side. There's not to fear. All you need to harness your roar to clear the haze that clouds the worm's eyes. I should do my best. Should I fail again, I fear we may not be blessed with another chance. Pray lend me your strength, Azure Dragoons. As depart, the frenzied dragon awaits on Madame's metal. It's time nigh to free her from war's strategy. Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry, yes, yeah, that might have hit you. Oh, I'm diving backwards. Okay, fine, I still have to queue open for the cast now, but I'm on now. Couldn't forget about that. Ah! Okay, there you go. Okay. No! Estini, why didn't you say? Why? I did that too late. That's cool though. I like that. Hitting every button. Okay, why we have to save those for when that happens, I guess. Why does he jump back now? I had like full health all. You need to do that. There we go, okay. God. That time made it work. deal so much damage. That one shot? Oh my god, that was 8,000. Jesus. Okay. Okay, this is a lot harder. Probably because I got hit by the thing. Okay. Easy 10% off. I got focus. Jesus Christ. What do you mean? He's coming back to me. You're fine, sit here. Jesus Christ. Can I even do this? You know what? I think I'll come back to that one. I have to dodge that, I think that gives me, like... It makes me, like a lot more damage. I'm gonna have to, like, dodge that somehow. Oh. God damn, it's hard, though. I don't think I've ever struggled so much with job quests. Wait. Damn. That was really fast. Hi. Oh my god. Big nasty. Alright. Okay, I'm for it. Alright. Let's go, Paladin. Down, right? Oh, okay. You're pulling further, let's do it. I forgot, it gives me the AoE gives me stuff. It's fine. I don't have to like do my first rotation if I just hit these two and I'm like planting. So it's so great of me though. Go. Where's the boss? Oh! Okay, I see cannons. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do a lot of damage to this thing. Yeah. Like I feel like I should just press the buttons because there's no reason to wait for it. Just put it on cooldown, right? At the same time, I feel like I do not think so. You are not. Ah! Okay, that's alright. Thank you, fired. Okay. Okay, no, okay, it's fine. Okay, okay, it broke. Okay, that's an interesting mechanic. I just heal myself up. Oh, we can just slay him. Ooh. Oh yeah, if you kill them before the Broma cast, you actually have less enemies, don't you? It's a cool thing, I think. Right? Hi. Okay, some more? No? Actually, gonna be this. Ooh. Oh, that was rather funny, actually. Who makes these things? They're so ridiculous. I did not realize he died. Ah, there is more. It's one. Can you go for 3? Do you think it's possible? Oh, I think it is. I think we can get. Oh, we can get it. Like that. Ah, interesting. Oh, on my class. Subject number 24. I think I thought I didn't play any other game. Seems like my hands are not operational today, I don't know why. Ah, man. I think I dodged the podium part. I think maybe not. Nah, I think I could actually use better gear. I think I should finish somewhat. Die! Oh. 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 Ah, I'm fine. Oh. I'm sure I'm gonna get like level 70 gear at some point. An ambush. There would be time to use that. That wasn't targeting anything. Oh. Very excited focusing because I feel like I've gotten quiet. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Feel that final bosses. Look at the paladin with the paladin good. Oh, it is. Oh, I feel like I have a hard time focusing. Ah. I don't want to zone out. What the hell? Thank you for our bros. I think you're gonna reach them quick. Alright, might as well. That miss? I don't know how it worked. Probably get missed. Oh. Oh? I do want that actually. Oh, I like the music. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get probably teleported away. Okay.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Yes, sir.
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor! Lise! Gotcha! I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Oh, in the cutscene. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Oh, we did it. Casting a banana belongs to us now. Not gonna people took Alexander Radiata to receive treatment. If not, that tells me she'll make a full recovery. Now I should be happy we won with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. You should report to General Alden. Kyle wasn't here, who knows? Maybe one of Rawbound's men found something which could lead us to fire. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Still us, Commander Hax. Fine work you did today. As a specular apparatus, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Welker Star, yet Brian's bird. Burn bright. I'm glad, I really am. We still know that Alciel's injured in the fighting. Regrettably, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For those parting words in the island, being less favorable in my eyes. If Xeno wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. Or troubleshoot, please. Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to an end and we still got to save ground and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the castle aircraft as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrium and prepare the defense in the log. While you wait, there's nothing I would like to show you. I'd like to show you something. Whatever. After all, it's made the last chance we have to catch our bat before the final push. I don't see why not. Now come with me to Radia. From there we will need to follow another road south. Let's see. West, eh? Okay. That's interesting. Okay. We'll grab this one. You're not from around here, are you? I've never seen an amigo strike up a conversation or the other incident. And seeing as you're already talking, I have a job that's just right from this outside like you. Talk to the girl behind the building over there, so he'll give you all the details. It's a bit tasty, mind you. Oh. About bloody time. Here, take this spy crate and trade it with the merchant and Allegory for food. He's usually looking an ally somewhere. Fifty bastard, you know him when you see him. You're gonna tell him they were ready out us and native sent you. There'll be no grip for us if you do. Okay, before that. Southwest. Southwest. Should be here somewhere. There it is. Just in the middle of nowhere. Oh, man, okay, well. And I fell all the way back, but we'll see. Well, let's do this first. I'll eat the currents. It's one quest. Yeah. Something to go for a bit here. Oh my god, look at the people. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. You're still at least. I brought you both here for a reason.
wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Oh my god. They didn't make him look young. I think it's the hair. Uh-huh, it is Gilbert. They used to be friends.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
True, yeah.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
I like Liz. She feels like the actual person. Like the character is very well nice. Like she stumbles here and there, and that's the part that I enjoy. Not because I don't want her to fail and all that, but makes her feel like an actual person. You're one of those Avengers, aren't you? Delvin's way and that always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us, but he and I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The reason we can't buy is the merchant who comes and sells supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap, he might as well give it away. Trouble is, if there's so much as a word, he's suddenly stopped coming. I do go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. We try asking around at Wadida if anyone's seen him. He's always talked about going there, so I figured it's a good place to start. Oh, there we go. So, I guess technically, okay. Let's have this first. Even Batman could see that Lisa wasn't herself. I don't understand. To be thrust in the position of authority such unless a Chuck process to be made responsible for the rise of so many. It isn't easy. When you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll make your seat thought actually was death for a moment back there. It's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but the risk for that of another is a burden no soldier's ever truly ready to soldier. The fear of the girl debates on her. That's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first needs to learn to carry it. Do not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. I hope they will do the same for her now. Right then. I think I said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean, to stay a bit long. Oh, sorry. I understand. He's been away for a long time. He probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radita. Okay, and that works out. Alright. That's hopefully it works out, and if that tells me to go back here, then I don't have to be really optimized. Okay, aww. There he is. You want to trade? You'll show me the good first, then maybe we'll deal. Gosh, these are military issue mark. What's L again? X is 10, L is... Wait, is that... That's 50? No, I can't be 50. Oh, so this high quality stuff, someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folks are already on the edge around these, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemic encouragement. How much do you want for them? It's a bit curious how you came by this stats, but I'll take it off your hands at the same. Food, that's it. Just food? Alright, well, he's a sack full of assortable edibles. Nice doing business with you. Have to walk back. I wonder, can we go this way? Probably not, huh? Nope, probably not. We'll have to. Nine so you can fly. Let me pass through. To the fortress. Yeah, I've heard of him. His name is Frank. Some folks say he's doing good people a favor, but I think he's upset. It's Frank! It's him! Emergency traffic to Cold Heart? Well, wait, that's the guy in the league with the Imperials, isn't it? Now you mention it. I haven't seen him in a while. Cold Heart? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Really? Okay. Alright, see how it is. Oh, she heard this. I'll talk please. I know, Frank. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being what? I don't know if Imperials or bandits, but I know that's more than one of them. Let's split up. You had northwest, I had northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. This is huge. Seven House. He's been seen. It's lost. That's good as alive. To the Imperials. Really? 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 I mean, you can reconsider right there. Okay. Today's Thursday, yeah. I am free Wednesday, so. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're out of Megan, not even conscripted by the looks of them. Very adults, in fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Star. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh god, I was in awful like I'd be in danger too. We have to go back to Radiata and find Nadu. What's this all about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Ratiata. I thought they might try to attack you too. Are you right? We're fine. The twins are at Stark's. I guess it was asleep, but last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did you not see what we just had to cast in a banner? God, that's them fools. Please, you stole us. You're over here to talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? I thought so. So was the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you forgot to look out for. The only decent work to be found in Gatiat is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They've been pounding the skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. But are they fools? After everything we've seen as accomplished, they ought to be back in the fight with the Resistance, not against it. And they've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You got someone who can't wait to spit in the soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to back, well, they just starve. If the dog that beats Matt's hand, they ignore the dog that refuses to do the bidding, see? And yeah, and the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now you may say that's all about change, and I believe you, many here do, but a young man or woman who grew up and only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate our amiga and bring end to the occupation, the better. Only then we can show these youth that the things don't have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves together. A better home than they've ever known. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Raga's Reach. She can receive much better care there after all. Our firm is probably the best place for her, instead of selling her to Gregory. Indeed, in case what Mistress Ward has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. And so, now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Ofna, you should get your sister ready for the journey. You still us? Would you mind going on ahead and telling Arya that we are on our way? On the bed waiting for Alice even to arrive. Thanks. Okay. That is interesting. Why don't we do this first? Yeah, why don't we... there you are, Funk. You're asking about me at Goldheart? I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated. See, the reason I was saying to them so cheap is because someone else was fitting the bill. Some Imperial soldiers said he grew up there. He lived the Guardians railing if you can't believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps. He's been funneling all this pay to me. Granted, I keep petting my good at Goldheart. But his friends and family would refuse his gift after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, saying whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't called me in for days. Shame too. On the next trip I was supposed to live with this bottle of Arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there from me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you, whatever, not you tell anyone. I'll consider he. I think you might want someone to know. Damn it. What's this crest? Oh, I must have forgotten to actually give them the food. Okay, well. I'll do two things at the same time anyway. At least after this we can fly in here, you know. Let me through. No shortcut. Right, where's it built first? Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. I got the food. Ah, praise the heavens. I praise you too, stranger. It'll be the first proper meal we had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend if you would. I beg he'd like to show his things as well. Where are you? Oh, I took the long route for that. Surprised to see us training in the Imperial Spice. My quick-fingered friend once worked in the storeroom in Casambana and swiped those editors before he left. The settlement's full of those is used to labor for the Imperial Army. The folk in Aragiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on by the outlands. The Empire's ripped curls, they call us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in the town, it chases us out of the hail of stones, or worse. Now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like your godsend. Move down. Find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. Worked at the labor camp? No, it can't be. Above Eric. My son said he said someday we'll do. Never mind about the merchant here. It's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. That's so sad. If we're back here... Oh, please. Please tell me she's here. Please tell me she's here. Is she here? I bet she's not here. Dear regard, assistants. Very well, we'll make way to see the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Here, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Offline, you needed to have gone through all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to the battle when my back was turned. This is to allow please, you need to rest. And I know. I use a crown to be crossed if you make your way too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard as what was. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats. I miss those feelings. You still have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Oh! There's the outfit.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It's a cheer. The glow up!
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
I do like his outfit. He looks nice in it.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
It's just the other outfit. It's alright. But it's like the armor leggings with like the top. I don't know if I really enjoyed that combo too much.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar
She
as
do
part
kick.
of their training. Care to join me?
She do be kicking. Like, oh, it's like the trailer. I mean, she hits people with just her bare fist, and she got a great punch. I doubt she needs the armor to actually kick. Being a monk and all. It's just like the trailer. Oh my god. Just like the trailer, I can't believe it. I mean, that's actually kind of cool though. I'm not caught. I mean, like, I think that's actually cool though, that we actually get to do this. It's cool. They should have made it a fight though. That's for sure. They should have made an actual fight, I think. It's very cool that we've got that. Yeah, we actually have like a cutscene in the game. But they should have made it a fight. I think that's there for you. Because we fight like we fight like a bunch of them. Like later on we fight people. Maybe that's why they did it. I don't know. I can't remember. Did we fight any other companions? And we fought Asti in the Dragoon quest line, but that's not main story. We fought Rawbound, technically. Fought Wild Barrier and Tanket's body, that doesn't count. Oh. It's cool ever to get in the story, but like they should have made the fight just for fun. Just for fun. Alright, well, moving on. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Stores. You're the best kind of friend, the kind that's never afraid to knock sometimes with you. Now that I would say it's till then, it's time we join the fight. So actually, maybe you and Alpha should go ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the elves and it might take a while. Yeah, they should definitely make that an actual fight. I think people would be like, I hear shit. I go on Final Fantasy Twitter and it's just like people just always talking that Stormboy is the worst expansion, and I think it's still pretty good. It's still really good. It's just it has to deal with like I mean like after the other expansion, it's just better in a way. It was like Stormboy was good. Don't get me wrong. It's just overshadowed by the other expansions. So people think it's awful, but it's not awful. But things like that does make it like rank lower in the tier list, if I were to make one, right? Because it's cool, but they didn't commit to it fully, and that's just sad. That's kind of like, ah man, that's unfortunate. Ah, there you are. Or was at least one of you? Ah, the sparring match on the destroys Faggy Palm. I would like to see it. I would like to see that. Which is right. You have lingered here long enough. I invited you part when you were. Take care, you two. Don't need anything I want. Yeah, I better not rise from the bed until you are given express permission to do so. You're on Jay, we're paying you a visit soon. He's already written up his this. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, though. It's sandwiched between the award-winning Heaven's War and the top-tier Shadowbringers, unfortunately. Oh, okay. It's difficult. It's really difficult. I just enjoy the game normally. Like... they're all very close together. But if I had to, like someone, gun to my head as they say, you know, it would be Shadowbringer. Then Endwalker, actually. Because I really, Endwalker made me feel emotional as fuck. Then Heaven's Ward. Oof. Realm Reborn or Stormblood. Oh. Realm Reborn and then Stormblood. I think Realm Reborn is. I think I enjoy Realm Reborn a lot. It's actually not that bad, but they're they're all very close together. Like there's no like a ginormous difference. Like, you know, it's like if I rank things, it's like 10, a 9.5, a 9.4, a 9.3, 9.2, 9.1. You know, like, you know, put an actual number on it, something like that. I don't know. It would be very close to each other. I enjoy Realm Reborn. I think I actually did. Maybe it's because I finished the story, then like went back to it and redid it. Maybe as some, like, you know, it's different when you go to it the first time. But I don't know. I didn't really do a good job of like going through it as well as I should have. I feel like. I don't know. They're all very good. The game itself is really fun. The characters are really fun. It's very difficult to like rank them. Control is gonna be very interesting. And technically, it's fun because I'm gonna be there with everybody else, like all my friends. Because MSQ dropped like 2 years ago or so, right? And I was probably going to have sport at that point. But I had trouble with the game. I have trouble with the game because it wasn't a game I normally played a lot. So like the mechanics stuff, I find it hard to like be like into it. And I think around Stormblood, especially the step, I think around there, I sort of quit a little bit. Came back, changed my class from DPS to tank. Learned like the game and actually because I feel like I had like a rule that needs to be like, okay, I have to push, I have to pull, I have to like do all that. Made me enjoy it a lot more. And then the story came in and I started paying attention because I enjoyed the role I was playing. I don't know. I finished Stormblood in like a month or so and then Shadowbring in 1 week. I'm not gonna do that again. If I do, I've been possessed. I want to take it a little slower. Hopefully I take it slower. It's so hard to rank them though. 1 week, yes. 1 week. 1 week, 7 days. Every day I hopped on, played it, slapped, hopped on, played, slapped. Okay, sounds worse. It was crazy, but oh my god, it just... I really wanted to do it. It was a goal of mine for some reason. I was like... I mean, okay, there was like... I think it was probably because of Endwalker. Maybe. I don't know, the game got me. And all my friends were already finished. They were talking about stuff. They were like, "Oh my god, it's so good! You're gonna enjoy Shadowbring. It's gonna be so good. You're gonna enjoy the shit out. It's gonna be so good." They were hyping it up. I was excited. I was finally into the game. I was like finally like, "Oh my god, I'm so here for everything." Like I hit peak interest in the game for like the first time, and it felt so good. I have friends being like, "Oh, you're gonna enjoy this." I like people like, "Oh, if you go do a dungeon or a raid, you gotta find me because I wanna do it with you, right?" Like they wanted to see my reactions, they want like all that, so like it was just very fun to do it. I got a lot of encouragement to just run through it, and I enjoyed it a lot. It was really good. But this time I should take it slower because one, I'll probably enjoy it just a little more if I take it just a little slower. Probably gonna be a little better. Your return. How far is your sister, Opna? Her reappear wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I would say that the casting ban is now wholly under our control, and at present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while shifting to the opposite documents, we know that a unit of skulls under Foldail's command passed through the castrum and route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Wow, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes, you'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the rocks has been secured by our soldiers and now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news, reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base for operation within the locks. Commander Hack should be arriving soon, yes? Once he does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Baraka's beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Amigo folk dress? How very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. I want to do something for Ilda and myself. That's it. This is it. The last push. Coming crowd. Oh, the last location.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny.
That's how it's going, Coffee. Well,
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Oh god, they're all here.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Fucking Xenos, I swear to God.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
I hate that I like Xeno's character, because it's like I don't. And like I want to kill him. I like he's such a bad guy. Like he does awful things, and I want to kill the shit out of him. That's exactly what the game wants me to feel, and I like that. That's cool that they can do that. At the same time, I also hate it. I'm absolutely in this like weird love-hate relationship with his character, and it's like And it's like, oh, damn you, Square Enix.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Yeah, I wanna have a look. Look, on the map it looks farther away than it looks over here. God. Okay. The stage is set and phases are assembled. Eurasia has come at last to drive the invaders from the highlands. Although Grandfather said he were here with us here today. For all other accomplishment, Crow remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if we could have done more. But we know now that she has taken to the city, we found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. Now you could just ask me. Tancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply say that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held in the residential district shadow of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple to Fist of Roger, in which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Well, I managed to imbue guardians with the power of the limited ether. With genetic ether and silver gold, the scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Come on, Alphinaud, you've already been tasked with securing the Alamiga quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered an access to the facility by storming aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that the direct assault on a rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. When I go... One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be the best if it makes explain itself. It's been a while. I'll take no offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Guanha, am I right? Guanha? Aye. Riscar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Aye, anyone, I reckon we can inside the Alamiga by way of the Blockson. It's the guy who we met in her village, right? I think so. So that's cool. What? How? There's a story my mom told me which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? And they used to have to boil the water from the well below before they could drink it. It was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the rocks, wishing that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The road was close, see, apparently. Tordak decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up to it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising steward, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried it on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the salt trade. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it will be dangerous. But don't you worry about that, you're so dangerous. Now I go and I don't fault with Sembok's problem where the rest of us go and get that key. Okay, I gotta go eat my food real quick, that's ready. It's perfect timing, we'll do this right after I come back. Shouldn't be long.
Hello. I have come to entertain you. Is away. Oh, it didn't even announce me on Discord. Hello, Twitch. Shh, don't tell him. Going to surprise. Oh, I guess I cut out. I'm going to surprise Mars. Oh.
Hey, Coffee.
No! You weren't supposed to see me!
I wasn't?
You weren't supposed to know I was here. I was gonna be sneaky.
You already did that like once time. Why do you want to do it the second time,
I'm
huh?
gonna do it more. I'm gonna deceive you. I'm gonna be there, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, nothing." And I'll be like, in the background, like a fucking goblin.
Coffee, I fought the primal of the snakes, the snake woman.
Ah, her booby woman. I love her.
I should. After I stream, I'll upload the VOD and I'll send you the time table because you need to watch it.
I absolutely will.
I did very poorly. I did very bad. It was very funny because I wasn't the only one.
So sorry. Bow, bow, what out? Bow, bow. Oh, what? Are you have all your red flag back? I'm gonna be home.
My mom said Grand Deck have to keep it in other times to Lucky Charm. If it hasn't got it, then well. And we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready yourselves? We have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or worse. I'm ready. Hey, it's nice having tankers with us. We're going straight? Guess we're going straight. Wait, we're attacking these guys? Thank you. Alvin, are you okay? We do go. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is it? What if the Alliance events destroy reach their ears? Mayhap they thought the rupture elsewhere? Good search. Aha! I remembered correctly! Yeah, there were appears to have a lane on the surface of that. Okay. The boats fell with the bib and salt from the block. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt, almost harder work less than a week ago. Recently abandoned? The crumbling masonry appears to have laid on the surface for some time. So, from the riddles, we could probably be like, okay, so it's been destroyed for a bit, but someone has been here. Queer device. The magic device suddenly spins light, freezing body and hitting your soul shot. It's a trap. That's a low.
Away with you!
Alphadot! Are you okay? I will protect you, Alphadot. I think it's still a rogue with me. Now then, where were we? Are you just looking for clues as the whereabouts of the Royal Merchant? Oh, more clues. More clues, version. The make of the ambush you find in dairy belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sally Monastery. Sally Monastery? That's to the south. I'll lead the way. And after the ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Your stars will follow you. Keep your eyes. I'm sure we don't have to fight everything. Not funny. Do you have to go to the dark days? I think I've already go to the dark days. Don't go here. Nope. Am I going the right way? Play the question myself. How's to go south? Is it making me fight still? I thought I'll probably chill about the fight still. I'm so confused. I'll probably have to fight stuff. Ah yes, I've played this game for so long. It's been a good streak. I haven't got lost in forever. I thought I could be sneaky. Jump. Okay, now I'm sure I'll be allowed to go further. This place. Maybe I just missed this, I don't know. Frog. Oh. Ooh, big guy. Man, you just passed that gate. Keep going. Come on, get some fire. Jesus Christ, that hurts me. It's probably up here, isn't it? I saw something. Hello. Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. God damn it, I don't think so way around. I just have to go through. Look at this thing. It's a monkey, like a giant monkey. Stunned the fuel generator. I don't think it's possible. Easy peasy, crap. It is nothing. No. This is it. It's the monastery. They've been around here somewhere. What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? Roger, is that really you? It's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are the other... These other... The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. Told you all about me thumping my nose at the Mad King, did see? Daft Studs never called me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got a higher aspiration here. Make our family proud. I swear I will. Volgar as my witness. I was worried when he was at the sultry. When he was in the sultry, but we found him in the end. And if we got the key, it's time to find the underwater tunnel. We need to dive into the logs and look for a tunnel leading beneath the western district. There should be no problem for Stolen as me, thanks to the Gojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best that I support Monago and Arwen Fall. Yeah. Alright. You can't swim. I'm aware of that, thank you. Neither here nor there, given that I like both the Gojin's blessing and Tanko's preternatural lung capacity. Right. Of course. I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, it's us. Take her to me. Let's head to the water section. After that, Mystic can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Huh. I had a feeling. Look at this. Nothing. Isn't that crazy? This one's 40 northeast. Oh, it's Bucharest there. There's two. Get those sorted at some point. I'm sorry, I got distracted. What do you keep doing here? Machinist? Oh. It looks as good as a place as any. Here you dive into the briny deep. Ranger? What are you doing here? Must often inform me of your plan, and this is a hasten to your side. My Mrs. Alice followed me to the hill for defeat. I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fodella, and therefore an exceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. I don't feel this revelation. I subsequently contract what I believe to be a solution to the problem of our preternatural peasants. It was in hopes of furnishing with you the fruits of my labor that I came. Wait, isn't that Mondrina? Her Aetiic siphon formed the basis of my design. Then my Okay, hypothesis proved correct. You need to activate in their presence. Stay more with endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Mumbrea's time. It is not yours, my friend. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Let's explore this. Just a little faster. Don't know it's east. Tanquit's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. I don't get it. I remember last time I felt like I had trouble finding stuff here. I don't know. Maybe it's different quests. I don't. The first time I got it, I remember because I would walk up these stairs, and it would be a guy on the top crashing. So okay, so I would up all the way up here. Oh. And then right here, on this spot, there was somebody poking balding and trying to hard stay on, but I think he crashed after like a half a minute. Phew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? Still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time to let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for saying the office, but bears repeating until we open the gates, which we are on our own. It would be on our best interest to avoid cars and easily start out small folk. Obviously, but once the guards are arrived, we will free to head towards the research facility with crowd being held as wildly as we like. As you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I'll move quickly so that see that you do not fall behind. Nothing else to say then. Let's get to it. All set. Stay close and quiet. Paper to let them pass. Get to cover, I'll deal with him. He's over here. Oh yeah, thanks. Pharaoh soldier. Give me a moment. Oh my god, Sacred, you killed that man. Before a level of the witch will guard you. You got the rid. Oh, look here, the gates are open. Let's go. Remember to reach the towers. Attack. Aha, there you are. I don't know it. I'll get the medical one. Ah, fuck it. Hold on, we're coming. Oh my god. Is it in there? They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. I reckon you lost the combat. I think that you would have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me though. Time to die. Go get your staff.
I can read your every move.
Ow. Ow. Okay.
Out of my way.
Okay. Staff.
How could I lose?
I'm doing it, Terry. Haha.
If only you knew the power!
Oh. Not here. Not now.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend! Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Thank good depressive arc.
They did it. They saved them.
They saved Crown.
Saved the crowd.
Well, at least if we finally found her. For our greatest challenge that lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I found myself overcoming joy. You know, I've saved her without everyone's help. Thank you, at least, your RJ, and of course you. Yes, there's still much more to be done. I should be very interested in the meaning of Cordola's ominous report for one. I mean, honestly, RJ came in clutch. Right? I mean, cool, he did. It wasn't for him, he probably would have not won that. Bro showed up I don't know where just to be like, hey, use this thing, and then there you go, and then leaves. Luis has gone to deliver Fodoras in the custody of the Alliance, leaving Monaco and a man to hold the rest of the Eagles and stand by. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the resistant forces will be pushed to the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I'll remain here. My search for Crow took me to the city proper, and my familiarities with their defense may prove useful to the resistance. Understood. I shall instruct all involved in this unit to render support as well. You are tasked with securing the ether right, as I recall with me, Stars. So much space. It's mine now. Look at how big this city is. Wait. I'm surprised I didn't put maybe one or two. I guess not an official city, right? Yeah. Good God's growl, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. How of you? Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Peritoria to rejoin the main host. Ironfall, I would have you remain here with Tankard that you might support resistant troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you would remain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Bye. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Restores crowd. That'll be off then. What? Wait. Okay. Where's the palace? It's up.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme.
Oh my god, Oriange's up here.
Execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
He wasn't here when we first started talking. Why is he so sneaky? He's able to cross the desert always alone. Even though there are monsters and stuff like that. I make him so sneaky.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
Yeah, it's fine.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
Just a little bit.
Right,
Tiny bit.
I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Your Major Generals, there are stores, and I can do this with final preparations. I'm glad you asked. People informed me moments ago that all forces are in position to be ready to commence the assault. Now it remains but to notify the Alliance commands if you know you have an objection. That should be good to have you do the honors, Stores. You're the instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You help bring the end to the Dragon War song. You're the halo of the people and the symbol of hope. Some might judge an empty gesture or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would be mean much to everyone here. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Wait. Yeah, right. Ah, that you should be the one to bring me my word. My friend, it's good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in a dyer's hour, who have been inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Your Ishgard's death can never be repaid. It's my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to reducing the violence. Ah!
Hey, I'm gonna leave you to do your main story quest stuff. You have fun, okay?
Okay, you have fun too, like, copy.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. He's gone. No. Oh, I got a DM. All's very well, though many will fall in the coming battle. How many more shall know liberty for the sacrifice? There's time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the immense blessing go now and stand for Erosia and her children. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons cannot either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. Unlikely to be passed by the gate. It is done then. Thank you, Stas, for hearing and honorable. Maelstrom, Alder, and each guarded forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamigo quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Right then, I must go to my men. He shall be leading the first charge to the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He will not be hard to find. Before you go, I have one final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. I got the noise. Very close by. My God. Okay, that's the palace. I see this. Okay, I get the difference now. Pretty cool, a big building like this. Ah, nice. Ah, stop targeting me! Stop them from being annoying. You still was off, none? What's that you got there? The package? Oh my god, he gave him his weapon. I had 12, this is Zona. The Bull of Al Amigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father brought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, with its fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. And he should be bequeathed to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it. But I'll be damned this final battle. Must we begin? There will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourself. It'll be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aimed to destroy our entirety, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed, at least one squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Braille Domita? Holy hell, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Turpin, wait. These wolfmen of whom we speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spared their way to the foreign land and told them if they disobeyed, the lives of the king would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Here, engage them in battle. I beseech you, now's the moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then. Be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. Vice Marshal. With me, Ishtalas. We continue going up. I don't know. You wait here for the Rupin to lives? 2 weeks out, my friend. So I hope there was something about restoring the vine. It would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They call me Stalas. You clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doba, my name is Alfna Lefior, and I come before you with the news of great import. Silence, boys, down before the battlefield begun or be cut down. Doma is free! Lord Heen has returned the driven Yutsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there, we helped them. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Heen is dead, and you are a liar. What kind of voices you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril, we will suffer no falsehoods. I speak on the truth, put up your weapons, I beg of you. I will speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims are true, we will gladly sheathe our blades and replace as brothers. But since they must truly be false, we should betray us to accept our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth if you tell on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Oh my god, that's a lot. House of Libya. You're no stranger to battle, that much is plain. I am the White, I am Hokuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Don't satisfy the show, fight out. Give it your all. cool attack. How you can master the rest, just don't hold it back. Oh my god, okay.
Hold yourself together. So it comes to this.
What are you doing over now? It will give you strength. We did it. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true. I pray 8,000 better of Doma's liberation. You should be glad to do so. Oh, he in return, such joy this news brings to us. The following gazettes to perish and the keeps collapse. It be taken from us by such treachery. That's no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuru. You rich for now, but you knew him well, Hai. You will not sever us the moment which so much undone. So we will not. Here it comes before all. All Uber shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you breach the gate, we shall turn on the appeals as one. With fang and claw shall your lip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When all our has ended, I'm certain the Lord will help us to return you all to Doma. As your courage you think, destiny. Seals meet with friends of Lord Hina in his destined corner in the world. We shall near keep you. Your day is not yet done. That's very cool. Come, let us not keep our comments waiting. We have a nation to await. It's very cool. It's very cool. Bringing them here. I like that. Ooh, that face, that walk. My warrior of the light's ready for what's about to come, I feel like. Determined.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful? The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day. Hear, hear! Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Take him down!
Thaumaturges, forward!
Hey, I know them from the...
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
I know those guys from the Black Mage. Jeff West. God damn.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Funny line.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Oh my god!
Is that...
Come on, how is there about that cool?
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
Lord Ian!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
We're through. The way is clear.
Everyone is here. The second time you said that. when we attacked Doma Castle. I remember that. Impeccable timing, those Domas. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward. Oh, Zeno's picture showed up. Battle of our amigos at hand. Our forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Each of us, the Alphanite, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? Let's be around. I will join them, as but another soldier. This command of the command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose you could come along too. Please, Alufor. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Historas. To bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm our amigo too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Now sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Oh. Okay. Hold on. somewhere. It's... That's not it. Oh boy. Three. I feel like it's supposed to be placed. Oh, crap. Oh. I have to finish this to be able to... Oh my god. Okay. We'll just do the simple way. We're just gonna... Go back there. You know, but it's enough. I get a level 70 here after completing Stormblood, which is the quest I'm currently on. You're kissing. They're really like peak hours. These are cute. Also small, also short. I'm short too. Oh my god. That's a warrior, but they're very edgy. Yeah, no, it's fun to check people out. That's a nice outfit. I like that skirt with that top. You know, my friend taught me this to people watch, you know. This bench is always interesting. I feel like there are always interesting people here. It scared me though. Oh, I recognize that helmet. I recognize this gear. This guy's also going through a storm, but 68. My strength? That's a secret. 5.1. $5.1? Huh. I guess he picked up the Lagoon then. Because, see, 5.1, that's like... That's Shadowbringer, isn't it? Is it? Am I going crazy? I think that... maybe... I think that's... yeah, first person serving. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Guess he picked Dragoon up at some point. Oh, this... She loves Paco, which is nice. Oh my god, Fodola? Fodola is here? $4. What a big Oh my god, those pants are very tight on you. Warrior. Jumped the bench, saw that. God, I can't believe I'm at the end of Storm already. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I went to so kind of fast, didn't I? Oh. Okay, I pulled for it. Oh, it must have been worked out. Boom. Oh, where's Bob? Ow. I still feel like healer in this game would scare. The thought of being a healer scares me. I feel like I don't know. I don't have the guts for it. I do want to try it out at some point, but like, oh man, it scares me. Just any healer, just any support, like any. I don't know. I haven't tried any of them. In my head, I feel like I have to play perfectly, but I probably don't. It's probably not as bad as I think it is. Enter their royal palace. Did you say sports? I don't follow. I'm not a native English speaker, so I don't hear what you say every time. Oh, okay. I just being here in this game, because the thought of it scares me a little bit. It's in my head. I feel like I probably have to play perfectly, which it's probably not true. I do want to try it out at some point. I'm gonna start from like level 1, just to build my way up. Like the early dungeon aren't so bad. God. Where are we going? This is credible. What you can expect from a war. Second fight. Every running to this guy.
Initiate soul extraction. Success.
Oh my god.
The soul rebels.
Woo! We're back.
My word is dangerous.
Oh, we killed him. Like poison stuff. You should attack that first, so if our tank wants to pull bigger, they can pull bigger. If we encounter another one at least. I Yeah. There he is. Let's do this. I see, that's what he does. I think I noticed that green or light greenish is wind. In this game, it's wind.
Let this moment last forever.
No.
Show me your way.
Oh.
Yes, yes, just so.
Ah! There you go.
Have you the strength?
37.
The power to transcend.
Get a limit break. I can use this here?
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
As a lost dragon, I lost primal.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it. Yeah.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. And there was so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
I deny you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned! We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel. An ending to mark a new beginning.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, I'm excited. Although this might be a long queue. It says 7 minutes, but they're almost decently fast. Oh. God. Nice place. It's pretty. Oh, it's good. I don't know. I like Stream. Sounds good. I don't know what to say. It still felt like it went by fast. I think I still did pretty fast this turn, but I don't think I. When did I end this turn? Let's see. I ended Heaven's Ward about beginning of December. Oh. One of us is a Power Ranger. Or a Kamen Rider. Let's see. There we go. Everything in here. I want to feel like long. He's back. He got revived. Woo! Okay, thanks. Oh my god! Which way? Which way are we going? We're fine? We're fine here? Oh, no. Eggs. I've missed it. Okay, right. Alright. Break down, but yeah. Oh my god. It was very cool. Make the cheese! Make the cheese! Can you not break it? I don't know. I bet you can't break them. Oh. Oh, you can kill the kill. Let's go, Reaper.
Are you all right? Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Wow, peaceful. You could say it. You could say it. Everyone is you.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free. But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. 20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Oh, Stormblood. I don't know what to say. I had so much to say after that happens for it, but I don't know. Well, I swear I went too fast. I think I had a pretty decent pace. My god. It's good. I think I think it's still good. I mean it's good. It's still good. It's so I mean it's fun. I don't know exactly what it is, but apparently some part of Stormblood apparently or something like that. The writer also is gonna be the writer for Dawn Trail or something, and people were like, that's gonna suck because they don't like Stormblood, but I feel like, man, this is what we're gonna get. I'm okay with it. Dawn Trail looks odd. Yeah, I'm excited.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Those are gone now.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
It's over. My condolences for your loss. Father shouldn't outlive his son. What nonsense. You didn't mourn his loss? You surprised me, Your Radiance. You was your son and heir, and a irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who soup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of the shallowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same: preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. Always in service to your one true God. and the sunlit shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, map you'll find this reassuring. A little bit. How dare you? What are you? We did it. We liberated our amigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Right? I hope too. We did it, Father. You know perfectly what Conrad Mifford Mipilla. You really did it. I don't feel like you have sanity listening to me mumble. Everyone else wants to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of the story, so run along and take your part. It's raining! Oh my god, that's so much. Okay. For you, the best scenes, even after a year, harness the power of primal is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not better to have you had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Wistolas. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, a man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alfred for his foresight and restraint. If he did not intervene, I might not have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakura and Prince Ruben. The time intervention, I, forglad to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my lord's most trusted allies. Ah, indeed, my friend, indeed. He would not, man. He would not win that fight. He knows it. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Alamigo. Sorry, I got a bit carried away, didn't I? Hard not to, you know. We owed to the defense. We buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I wanted to know if it wasn't for nothing. That it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be around. We'll be all bigger now and again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. After all we've been to, I really should know better than to worry. As ever, the relief I felt upon finding you healed and whole in the royal januari near high reduced me to tears. The royal of life victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and responsibility which you really? You gotta use this word again? I just can't. I'm reading it, but I'm reading it wrong. And I can't say it while I'm reading it. I hate this word so much. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural born leader of men, Stonos. All these people weren't just following their commands, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, and everyone could see the journey to its end. The history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. The hero of the hour is supposed to have to add liberated to the titles. And with their commander followed, the remainder of the 12 chose to surrender to our forces. In 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. Now the hard work starts, so the people have had their fill of kings. There is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye aye. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt that we can find a way forward. Thank you, Stolas, for helping me to make this dream a reality. Oh my god, they're clapping. They're clapping as I walk by. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me. Like to Raga's Ridge. Now for a rematch or anything, sadly, I want to call the signs together. I'll explain later. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
I love that they do this. The question mark and they don't show the face. But honestly, who would not know It is good. Who would not know who this is right now? Who would go to the story and be like, oh my god, who is this? We can't possibly know without the name or the face.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Violet. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
The Gosetsu is alive? Oh my god. This is indeed the work of either Shinru or Omega. Since there's undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which can very well be the late Viceroy's Lab Dragon. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, it's a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but it's never. Now goes the part where you say you've got no choice but to defer company resources, employees to the pet project of yours, lost profits and belittling clients be damned. Beyond the consideration notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine. But the moment I just this low venture and unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as the deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant. A master energy and mechanical genius. Not him. You didn't. Fucking Nero. I know who you are! Those question marks will not come now. You mustn't build their expectation too high. It would be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. It is not happening. Nero? Naruto Sakawa, eager to begin his first day as a royal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Gala. To fell the hunter, but what of the hounds? The roasted children. Oh man, I can't read it. That was fascinating. Ugh. Oh, look at all these quests. Alright. That's Sternbrook. I do have still. I have Poststorm, but which we'll be going to that. There's some fun stuff in there. Oh, but I think I'm gonna call it here because it's been 7 hours. Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna go look at my streams and I'm gonna look when I started where I started Stormblood, see how long. It felt like I went pretty fast, maybe 2 weeks. Oh man. Poststorm was gonna take a bit too. That's a lot there too. But I wanna enjoy some of these blue quests and all that. There's probably a lot that I unlock. Just have to do the these rates at some point. It's not really interesting. Yeah. Where are they? Here. There we go. The alliance rates. Something. This one at some point. It's an interesting story. That's good. I don't think it's good. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I don't know what to say. Alright. I think I'm very much at the end of my I'm probably gonna go chill for my evening and pass out. Oh, let's see who's online. Let's see who's also streaming right now. You know what? I think I know who to rate. Okay. Finishing Stumble was fun. It was fun. Alright, I'm gonna go send you guys to a friend of mine. Thank you for joining me today. Stream was I enjoy myself a lot. And for some reason I can't find any other words to describe how I'm feeling, but I'm out of it. I think I'm out of it. Thank you, Dab. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. It's fun. It's fun. I hope everyone has a good day, good night, good morning, good afternoon. I don't know, good evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Remember that. And thank you all. I'll catch you all later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ah.
Je ziet ze overal.